Hurricane on the Kindes to and the Kiriama Hadis in the Sidra, in the car, get the North, get the Stena Lava, and the Rakiama, and I hate all the games. Propaganda, just to it, propaganda, just to it, propaganda, just to it, propaganda, just to it. Arjekana, the Seda Tarjaka, Kavagan, the Sveta Repakava, the Rakina, and the Hungary showed the in the and the Gudava, the Sailor, the Govri in Ma, in the Killer, just to it, and the Killer, just to it, and the Killer, just to it, just to it. Propaganda della seta che aveva nel mondo, che cava nella scia da recchiena ma va, e che cava nella sera da carchiena ma, e che da guarda che ha lei la sera in la, e che da piano con la tela e da cava che riesce, e che cava da morte che ha nigello, e che chissà la tu, a rica, no, e che ha la toscia che ne va propaganda. 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 Della vista na morgue che da sempre da cavare che morre da sedela da ticket torriamo po andando siete rumore da chi non cielo vede na de ga in de good in the siete torriamo mo e de cava che da morre in de sedela co vai che lei hanno po di gan me lo do de sedela che cava via delle propaganda che da marga da sor propaganda del lover e ninguém la lascia propaganda del lodi e nico vate propaganda del lei da su
Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Jole, 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 cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 oh cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 oh cuánto rueda del sol. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. Para que quieres el mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. Para que quieres el mejor. Jole, 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 cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 oh cuánto rueda del sol. 3, 2, 1. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Jole, 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 cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 oh cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 cuánto rueda del sol. Jole, 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 oh cuánto rueda del sol.
Hello. We're back with our Final Fantasy nonsense because I have not gotten a single tombstone since we last did it. Cause I've been busy crafting. Been real busy crafting. Cause if you look here, yeah. 81 minor and botanist, 76 except for armor, and that's almost at 76 in everything else. So yeah, I've been doing that. So we might as well do some tombstones while we still can. Cause I still have a lot to get.
It's 1 p.m. You are the best ever, even better than chocolate.
Thanks, Google. Yeah, it's a lot of levels. And I did most of it without the firmament, and I only realized the true value of it when I seen all the different glam items I can get. So I was like, "Fuck!" So I'll be back to doing that. I've just been doing the class quests to clear out my inventory. So yeah. Because I've gotten it into my head that I want to become a mentor in craft gathering. So I need to synthesize 1,000 collectibles and gather 3,000. You can see I'm very, very behind on this, but it's doable. So I'll be picking away at that for a long, long time. Gotten that into my head. But for now, I've got a lot of things I want to get. Thank you. Did you not see it the last day? Yeah. I thought I'd make this for. I haven't fixed it because I still need to fix it. I've just been playing too much of this game to fix it. I just thought for the Final Fantasy streams, which are going to be a regular as long as I have a subscription, and it just renewed today. That I should have a little thematic goblin, aka Rogadin. But I actually made oh, where is it? There we go. Yeah, I made a little spreadsheet. This is a spreadsheet we made, but I fixed it up, and I can actually see the values of, like, if I turn it green, it'll change. I'll have to press something to make it do it, but it'll happen. But yeah, we still need 921. So we've got a little counter on the bottom. There's also a nice new little redeem where you get to pick what we get next. It could be on my list, it could not be. But you get to pick. And of course, as always, if you want to join in the fun and get some tomes for yourself, you can. Yeah, so as long as you're at an EU data center, you can join in. Angel is on my server. So if you want to join in the fun, Angel, you can. So yeah, the Praetorium. Time to shake the dust off and just start doing some Praetorium runs. Yep, here we go. See if we can get about 10 done. Well, 10 is about 5 hours, fuck. We gotta keep streaming so we can unlock those follower emotes. Do I still not have done? Do not have. I believe. Nope. Still no follower emotes. Because once we have follower emotes, I'll move a lot of the ones we mainly use here to follower. Because I have 5 slots. And that means even more emotes. If you want the music up higher, just let me know. Yeah. No, we just started. So not quite yet. But I want the goodies, man. It's unfortunately the most efficient way to do it. Soon, yeah. That's why I figure I'll stream it, because then I can talk to people during the cutscenes and we can have a chill time. Because it's not like it takes a lot of brain power. It takes slightly more brain power than it used to, but still none thoughts. Yeah. No, my blue is nowhere near 50, so I gotta get on that. But I've been so focused on my crafting. My crafters. Yeah, I know, that's the worst part, is that like it's the cutscenes themselves that take so long. Also, it's September now. In case anyone didn't know. Which means subscriptions are cheaper. But I still get the full monies. So that's nice. I think gift subs aren't getting a discount until like the last week. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got coffee. I've got coffee. And I made a really long playlist of cool tunes. It's currently on shuffle, and I'm like, yeah, let's just listen to video game music. If you've got a better suggestion for, yeah. If you've got a better suggestion of how I farm tombstones, then I'm all ears. But, this is what I know to do. I want the things. Yeah. It's always the way. Because the rest that give 14 are longer. Because we did some of them the last time because I hadn't done them yet. And keeps you more engaged, but it takes longer. We can take a little break to do, no we can't. No, we can go to my island and collect stuff. Because you don't want to see me crafting and doing the stories for the Ixali. That's also boring to watch. Even though, like, I'm a day, like, if I do this one day, of Ixali, then I get to do the Tribal Alliance, because the rest are done. And I'm very happy about it. If I calculate it correctly, I just need one, it's one set of 12, and then that's them done. Whoop. Was I lagging somehow? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, fun fact! I now have the variant dungeons unlocked, which means we can start grinding for Silky soon. I gave it a try solo and wanted to cry. Cause bosses keep beating me up. So that wasn't fun. I have to look into it. But Silky is a possibility soon. So the grind for Silky will begin. But for the moment, as these are timed, they take precedence. Because we need Silky in our lives. Silky's great. I want Silky. I want to be able to ride around Silky. Being a Phoenix is cool now, but I want the funny rat. I want the rat. I think I've got Rat Jam in my BTTV. I'll test it out on the next cutscene. So I don't want to delay everybody with my shenanigans. Yeah. I do have rat jam. I thought I did. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, I need to brush my teeth. I feel grimy. And now I'm the first one out. Make that make sense. Time for Nero's tragic backstory. Uh-huh. But this song will keep us up. Da-na-na. Where am I? I'm not loving me. Make a difference. Get up there. You're out there. Don't focus on Nero. Just listen to the jams. Hello, life will change. I might higher it up a little bit because help keep us awake. Let me know if it's too loud, but this is a nice jam in my ears. If I had a more powerful PC and more desk space, then I'd probably like do some art on the side. Instead of having the cat cam, we could just have like a screen of my tablet and we could like draw stuff. But I don't have that space or that power. As we discovered the last time I streamed Final Fantasy, my computer had a bit of a fit. curious to see how much of this, the audio in this gets muted. Because I don't know 100% for some of these songs. So we'll see. But don't worry, VOD watchers. You probably aren't missing much. But we need to stream and get the follower emotes. And I didn't stream on Wednesday. I meant to, but then I got distracted. And then I ended up forgetting I had a very important appointment and loads of chores to do, so I got that done. I was gonna do a makeup stream yesterday, but then I realized, oh, well, September starts on Friday. And I got a few other bits done, including a lot of my crafting. Here we go. Time to wake up. Life will change. Get up there. I want to reorganize my off global cooldowns and maybe set up a macro where when it's near the end of the cooldown it does a little noise so that I notice more. I'm like, oh, that's off cooldown, great. Cause my brain don't work too good. What's this? Sonic Heroes! Let's come down. Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Can you get shit? It seems to average out at about 2 of these a run, where he gets to run to the side before we beat him up. Should I get live split up and see how long this actually takes each time? See if we can get a PB on Praetorium runs. Just to make it a bit more interesting. Give me something to do. But I have a poll up for it anyway. Should we live split our prey runs? Yeah, I was slow once. Time for the world's slowest elevator. I might turn off voice acting so Sid doesn't interrupt our fun jams. You can't see it, but I'm having a bop here. I'm just like, yeah. I'd have to change the live split num key, because 1 and 3 are what I use for Final Fantasy, so make a plus. I'm not using that as that at the moment.
Tell me, for
Whom do you fight?
do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah, I think I'll turn off the voice acting because this is gonna get old real quick.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
And it's not like we're doing the other one where we get to hear such devastation.
To
don't get to hear the meme in this one.
is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Spa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Apparently the record is 25 minutes.
The infinite ruler, false worship of that which leads to innovation and death.
So that'll be interesting. You have to have sound on, so I guess we'll leave the... I just don't have the music.
Creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
The record used to be 41 minutes.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
So it's knocked 15 minutes off by changing it.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, here we go. Alright, buddy. Here we go. And see, now I was slow on that one. What's going on? I was like, why does this song fill me with such joy? Oh yeah, it's Riku's theme. I was like, aw.
Come. We shall see if you can finish what you have started.
Oh Jesus. I was like, huh? I was nearly dead. Oh wait, Mitch noticed it though.
Theosia's mine by right.
And time. Whew. How'd that poll do? I missed the result because I was doing the fight. Yeah, why not? Okay. Synced. Okay. All the hotkeys. Settings. Okay. Window capture. Time split. Ah! Yeah, that having it as return is not gonna work. Because I tried doing num key enter, but it read that as return, so add. Okay, 5. Oh, here we go. MSQ. All dungeons, all trials. They don't have one for just that, so yeah, game name. He really does. He's a great little guy. I love him. We'll just leave it the way it is. No, but I want to compare against. No, we'll just cancel that. Close splits. And we'll just time it. You too can post rat jam if you wish. All you have to do is type rat jam. R-A-T jam with no space. And even if he doesn't appear on your screen, he will appear in the chat on the stream, which is neat. So we're good. Ah, hello. Hello. Would you like to party? Or are you doing your own thing? Oh, check out this dance. Heck yeah. Doing your own thing for now. No problem. Just enjoy my suffering. Okay. Commence. Alright. Okay, 5 split. Live split, why aren't you working? There we go. It wasn't working and it was really annoying me. I'll have to fix that next run. Let's see how long this takes us. Where are my filters at? Aha. This is some intense music. Fair enough. I knew you'd get to AFK and Limsa eventually. Ah, feck. It's after stopping it because I pressed 3. Why do that to me? Oh yeah, because I set to 5. Fuck's sake. I remember now. I still haven't submitted my newest Barbie run to speedrun.net. Oops. Just have to check. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue is actually a really fun game. I played it as a kid and I had my niece playing it. It's fucking brilliant. It's real simple, it's just deep. Hello! Hello, big man. do 6 runs. Please. Seven runs will get us 100. Yeah, let's see how long Nero's speech takes. So we're just coming up to 11 minutes. How long is this man's speech? So far, his life story is 1.5 minutes. Coming up to 2 minutes long. I've never even played it. I might have played the demo, but yeah, not very good at it. Three-minute long speech so far. This event is ADHD's worst nightmare. Oh. Just have a little stretch. You gonna hit the 4-minute mark, buddy? Getting there. So it's just about 4 minutes is his entire speech. Which doesn't sound that long, but in a video game it feels like fucking ever. I've had a genius brainwave. I'm currently sitting real cozy, like. Except I have to lean forward to reach my keyboard. I just got a new lap table. I'm absolutely gonna grab that after this. And I can just put everything there and I can sit back. Some good shit right there. Yeah, it could have been an email. Could have been an email, Nero. Where's your second little... I'm gonna go to the edge of the map thing. No, I've gone particularly quick if he doesn't get a chance to do it. Thanks, Google. Yeah, there we go. And then he dies at the edge. There we go. Sitting cross-legged at my desk, and it's real comfy, but we can make it comfier. Okay. Not comfiest, it doesn't quite fit, but we'll see how I get on. Definitely comfier on my back. Me moving my armrests into a comfier position. Yeah, right? Plus, if I buy any game at all, it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. I need some more fucking Ritalin for this shit. Where's my...
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I'm not telling you shit. Get fucked.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Music.
Eorzea's unity is forged of
So I've been given
its city-states
go
are
ahead
built
to
on deceit, and its faith
use
is an
my little
instrument
boosters.
of deception.
In the afternoon.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
It's only when you need to do
believe in
something. It's like, I need to
Eorzea
stream.
is to believe in
Does that count?
nothing.
'Cause fuck me.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
I have 3 cigarettes left.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Wisdom, to grovel at their feet? The answer, your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he has fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
My mouse doesn't like my little...
its salvation. Champions of Eorzea, face me.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when this cutscene started. I think this one's longer.
Of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I
Maybe I should get my
take your
table out?
realm, but none among
Put it beside me for the mouse?
you can stop me.
I'll test that next time. This is exactly what I needed.
Eorzea's mine by right.
My music stopped. There we go. Oh, there's just a lot of silence at the end, apparently. That's another 14. Here, let me get my mini table out. Let's see if my mouse likes that more. Let's put my mouse pad on it. It's not as tall, but yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Let's go again. Well, it fucked up at the start, so it wasn't actually under 27 minutes, so we'll know now. We'll know this time how long it actually takes. Because I had different key bindings. Because when I pressed 3 to get my multi-strike pop bar up, it reset it. I was like, fuck. But I've remembered what the hot bar is, the hotkey is this time. This is actually a really nice setup. I'm so fucking glad I got that the lap tray. It's actually so nice to not be leaned over my desk. I can just sit back and have my legs whatever way I want them. Because my desk is so close to the wall that I can't like stretch my legs out and be at my desk properly. It's fine when I'm playing on controller, but I don't often play controller with Final Fantasy. Because there's too many buttons that I need to be pressing. It's just easier to have a mouse. Because even when I'm sitting back, I can't really use my mouse unless I lean forward. But now I've got this little table set up. I'm like, this is good for my back, bad for the amount of time I already sit playing this game. So we'll see how that goes. Come on. I want to zoom out more. My feet is falling asleep though. Oh no. Cutscene came just in time because I need to move my legs because one of my feet was falling asleep. USB extender for me. Can I use extender for my mouse? I'll plug it into one of the front ones. Yeah. Oh, my foot's still falling. It's still asleep, but it's not as bad as it was. So beautiful in the sunshine, coming over earth and skies again. I got really good at this song in Yakuza 6. Please get up, my baby. The Ryu devs are just fucking... They're madmen and I love every single one of them. Someone is calling me.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. You're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake it up. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you'll feed on a tree frond. So dear, the trial to survive. For the day we see no light. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake it up. I'm still in a dream, snake it up.
That was actually a very important phone call. I'm glad I took it. Just in time for Nero. Yeah, you couldn't be doing this while I had a very important phone call. I had to do a fight with it. Yeah. But yeah, that was actually a very important phone call about my health. I'm very glad I have this little mute button on my headset, so I could just mute myself, pull it off my ear, and just be like, hey yeah, all while clicking. Just goes to show how easy this fight is. I don't even remember what I did, but we came out through it perfectly fine. I was like, oh yeah. I was completely muted while having a very important phone call with the clinic nurse about one of my many disabling conditions. We're trying to get me some bandages covered by the HSE, some like special proprietary underwear, basically made specifically for hydrantitis suppurativa, also hilariously known as Foxden syndrome or Foxden's disease. And when I found out that nickname, I was like, of course I fucking have it. So, yeah, the bandages that she's trying to get for me would revolutionize my fucking life. Especially with going back to college, it would just be a weight off my mind. No more needing to order expensive ass bandages off Amazon. So I'm just so impressed that I managed to pay attention to the phone call. Yeah, and she thought the pants that I was going to get were on the medical card. They're not. And she realized there is a great gender discrimination in that only the crop top is available on HSE. So that means only really women would be willing to wear one. Well, the worst of the condition is usually around the crotch area. And even then, she's ordering me the pants, and I'm like, I kind of just want the men's boxers, but it's actually what I wear. But anyway. Because Angel, take a wild guess as to how much these proprietary undergarments are without medical card assistance. Take a wild guess at how much they are in euros. Near enough, yeah. Each one is like 74 euro. And that's not accounting for the bandages themselves. Now, the bandages, the dressings are covered by the medical card. They're kind of pointless without the undergarments. Yeah. So. And I don't blame them for being that expensive, because they're proprietary for a certain condition. They have velcroable pockets to put these proprietary bandages in. And they have to be, like, very durable for repeated wear. Because by using your normal dressings that are sticky, I have made my skin worse. Because obviously then I'm blocking the pores and they're getting covered in gunk from the bandages, and it's not fun. So HS is a real condition and it sucks, and guess what, there's nothing I can do about it. It's an autoimmune condition, like my thyroid. My body just looks at my hair follicles and goes, that's a hole. Look at it. Just put the bacteria there. I don't even know fully how it works. It's just, I know that it sucks. And It has definitely affected my self-esteem because it got kind of worse during lockdown. And it's not a matter of cleanliness. I could shower every day, but it would not stop them from happening. And I can't shower every day because the bandages are so expensive anyway. Oh, that was quick. He barely got a chance to do his second thing and he was gone. Yeah, I'm hopeful for getting the new pants. I have to get in touch with them. I better write that down somewhere because I'm gonna forget. All the cutscenes going. Here's hoping I can get them. It's like I could go swimming. Because I wouldn't have to worry about changing my bandages. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just put fresh ones on when I get out. Gonna write. Oh no, I can't. I need to write no for Tesco. So I have to do Tesco. I have to order myself some food. So we're getting to the cutscene. I'm gonna make that note. My mom has. Yeah, so about 5 minutes. Okay, let's see how long this one is. How long are we on the elevator? Yes, and hello. Sorry, I was just texting my mother about a phone call I got while we were fighting. And I was like, oh!
Knowing this, a single path
Yeah, we started just timing it,
worship,
see how long it's taking us.
innovation,
Nero's cutscene is just short of 5 minutes long.
only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
You could always join me
one truth
if you want.
prove its salvation. Come,
Angel's too busy being AFK in Limsa.
face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Awesome!
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Ooh, level 70, nice. I was getting lost in what was going on. I think someone else is getting sick and tired of watching the Praetorium cutscenes. Yeah. Oh, apparently some languages have shorter cutscenes for Prey due to language. Maybe we should change my game language to the one that has the shortest, because it's not like we're paying attention to what was being said anyway. Nice! Setting all the mats I don't want. I'll probably need some of them again for something, but it's a lot of them are really easy for me to get with my retainers if I'm patient, and I need the monies. So that was 28 minutes. Fun. Okay, set. 51. Santa, are you on yet? Do I have this card? I don't. Yay. Nice. Like, look at all this. But look at this guy. Major general cushion. I can't wait to put him in the data center browser. Moving data centers there. Cool. 42. Nice. Except I have another 9 in my chestbox. Let's see. Nope, we're still good. But while we're waiting on Sen, I might as well go. Trade all this in while I wait. I'd only bought a load of stuff with my seals because I was hoping I could change back to the flames again, but no, I have another 5 days. You have 6 people to come to Moogle. Moogle's where it's at, baby! Moogle's where it's at, baby! Let's send my stuff while we're here. Check on my retainers, actually. Because I imagine I need to send Halfdan out. There's going to be a wedding! Oh, can we get invites? I've been to so many fancy weddings. They're so fun. Taco Sally. There was nearly a wedding every week for a while. It was so funny. Yeah. No, weddings are pretty common. Complete. Yeah, that's another 5 swallow skins. I'll probably need to send you out again. Sign. And then, let me see. Where's I'll send? The ads out. Sun Adventure. Botany. I don't think there's anything I need. But it's a waste to not send them out, so I'll send them all out on quick. Actually, I want to redo one of my retainers. I was gonna get rid of him. There was, yeah, it was about 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago, there was, see, because he's got all the stuff I want for, but I want to get rid of him and do someone else. I'm like, fuck it, I might as well keep the retainers at this stage. Well, anyway, you can do a quick one. because I don't like his snarky personality anymore. Oh, wait, he's got. Iridescent cocoons. 2, 3, 4. Dragon leather. You get venture coins from the tribal quests, and you can get them from your grand company. I had hundreds from the tribal quests, because I'll show you in a second. But once you get to a certain point in the tribal quests, they do stop giving you them and give them their own special currency, which is semi-useful. And I pressed 5. I pressed numpad 5. Or leather, how much is that? 916, yeah. Yeah, I've so many. Not too fine. Draw gill. Oh, look at all of that I got from selling my shit. Brew. 99, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Vampire check. What kind of rock salt? No worries, I might actually have to go get a snack. Mineral water. No. Salt. I'm very impressed how I managed to not touch my million gil. That is in one of my routines. Set that hole. Of course, saltpeter. No, we're putting up there. Bear fat. Yeah. The other guy has selling 19. Present spring water. 290. Inventory sorts a percent apparently. There we go. Building up, amassing my fortune. Alright, while Sen tries to make her way in, I'm just gonna be right back. And grab a snack. That was it. I'm back now. My playlist isn't on anymore. We can't be having that now. Oh yeah. Alright. I have some grapes. Places to go back. Oh my rainbow. Do we want to be on a call? Do we? Who the heck is ringing? We can lower the music and we could just be on a call. Awesome. Yeah, so low. Alright, cool. Well then hop into the streamy. Cause then the Discord one's in this. No. There we go. Aha! I was muted.
Hiya.
Hello! Oh. I added those. Yeah, I did. Let's make sure the tombstone counter on the stream was correct. It is. Let's run some Praetorium!
Yes.
We wouldn't have to wait at all either if we had a healer with us.
Yeah, that's quite comfortable for that, so I guess.
Warrior to Sonic Warrior!
Hey, friends.
Hi, Sen.
Hiya.
Like, the Praetorium's still the quickest
Yep.
one to get all those.
Yep.
Oh my.
This is unfortunately the most efficient, time-efficient way to get tombstones. I won't do too many more today. I'll try and spread it out a bit. Cause
Funnily enough, the stream is ahead in the cutscenes.
that's hilarious.
Yes. There we go. And no, I cannot designate a dance partner. Because,
That's a higher level skill.
yes, otherwise I would have invited Fox to dance with me for both.
Yeah.
And apparently it's a level 56 skill. And we're squished down to 50.
Yeah. That's why different, classes that are like, oh, you start at 60, 70, they have
Yeah.
different level skills so that they're balanced for lower level content that they weren't there for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, having you guys along and in the call will make it a little less boring.
Yes, probably.
But
I did this just once before for the story.
Yeah, same.
But you
Yeah,
know it's so
apparently-
you know it so well now from watching me do it over and over again.
So apparently Angel has to do Crystal Tower before the main storyline, but Yamath and I never did it, and we played it, I
No.
think, a few years ago.
Yeah, I didn't have to because I only recently finished it.
Yeah, I don't think it's mandatory, but still, never did it before, and it does give.
To be fair, it is. They did work the Crystal Tower into Endwalker's story,
Ah,
so it is important in that regard. So it
interesting.
could be that they changed it.
Yeah, we definitely played it before Endwalker came out.
I think we can get some tombstones for the crystal, some part of the Crystal Tower anyway, so we could change
Yeah,
it
I
up.
think- Gosh,
Or more.
not sure if I have to unlock it first because it's not in the duty finder, I think.
I'm not sure. We'll look it up after this. Let's just get through.
My shield thing and my buffs is also like higher level. No. I feel so useless now.
Oh, a lot of my real good skills are just like grayed out.
Give up.
No, I don't give up yet. We're doing this. We're doing this. Cook.
Also,
We're doing it.
Angel, love the outfit.
Thank you.
I'm just like wearing whatever I got my hands on for leveling. Like, coordinated? Nah. I have a funny hat now.
You need 50 more. Are you a healer? Do you wanna join our gang?
I want all the Kamui pets and Fattler Cat and the Samurai. Oh my god. Ah. And I want to click to advance this, but no.
Ah, through rival wings, yeah.
Yeah, time for a little break.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah.
It's not even voiced, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not voiced until the end.
Oh. No, I'm not reading that. I know we kicked this butt. Yes. I was like, when I first saw these armors, this is like so Final Fantasy 12.
Mm.
It is thy destiny. Said me like, how about no?
Hey Cook, do you know when the when Crystal Tower became mandatory? Because I don't believe I had to do it. in the MSQ. I understand why, but I'm just curious as to when. It seems to have been like 2 years ago. Yeah! Apparently it's mandatory now.
Oh my god, we got lucky.
You got lucky.
We
Yeah.
got lucky.
Yeah, because Angel's got to do it now for the story.
Yep.
It's post ARR. Post Realm Reborn. Probably one of the many changes during the 6 points patches. It's so weird. Alright, ready, gang?
No, wait, not all the orange. Press.
Yeah, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. I still have potion on my hot bar for some reason. But I know why.
Guess most of this stuff is not interruptible.
Nah, it's not worth it. You just deal damage. Just smack him. Just smack
That
him.
I can do. That and dance.
Mhm.
God, I really love dance. It's so fun. Also like that I can designate someone else's dance partner. It's really cute. Smack him and don't stand on the shit, basically.
Like if you've got some off global debuffs or whatever, throw him down. But the main thing is to just smack him. Here we go. He's down.
Bip.
Ooh. My game had a little story there. That was fun. Now for the bit that I managed to do a whole phone call. Yeah, I had a very important phone call send interrupt me during the stream, and I was in the middle of that fight, and so I did this entire bit one-handed.
Oh wow.
While talking about medical things.
Very good.
It was very funny. I was like, wow, how did I manage to... Like, I just went into a fugue state during this whole section while doing an important phone call. And then it ended just in time for the Nero fight. And I was like the Nero cutscene. And I was just like, couldn't have been in the cutscene when I had to take a phone call, no?
Yes, right? Like,
had to be through actual content. But I managed to cheese it, so. There we go. Bang, bang. Oh, I got rid of the 30-minute version of Cleopatra off my playlist, so this no longer fills me with a sense of dread of like, oh shit, we're gonna have to listen to this for half an hour now. It's only 22 minutes. Bam, 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 bam.
oh,
Bam, bam,
apparently
bam.
I never saw everything of the Praetorium.
Yeah, because pre-patch, people would go through it so quickly, you'd be thrown into a cutscene and then just shoved to the next locked area after
Yeah.
the cutscene. Because it was
Something
an
like
8-man
that.
raid. It was an 8-man dungeon back in the
Yeah,
day.
right.
and there was a lot more to it. Like there was a bit with a smaller elevator. And the amount of times I missed it, and we'll have to wait with another player
Yeah,
or on my own.
I remember having to run around at some outside section.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Through the maelstrom, defenders of yours,
I
dreams of
have
ice.
to remember to finally post the commission everywhere. So like, hey, look, this is what I did, and if we're like, payment is now here, and I forgot to do it.
Yeah, it's been added to the 2.55 stuff.
Yeah, apparently as of patch 5.3, the raid series
Yeah.
is required from it.
Quests removed in patch, yeah, because a lot of quests are removed, and in order to compensate for that, they've added the Crystal Tower series.
I have to see where, because I don't think I have it unlocked, so I have to see where the questline starts.
Mm-hmm. In patch 5.3, quests in the Realm Reborn main scenario were abridged as part of an overhaul for the early leveling experience. Some quests had steps modified or removed, others took for side quests, and approximately 13% of quests were eliminated entirely.
Ooh!
Completion of the Crystal Tower quests were also added as a requirement to proceed to Heavensward and to aid in storytelling. Yes, because as I said, it does actually make a difference with Endwalker. Because I was a bit confused.
Okay.
So it's now, required to make it make sense.
So a lot of quests that Yamath and I did are apparently no longer there. Fun. Interesting.
Yep. It's fun looking down the steps and it's like 6 steps changed. Quest removed, quest removed, quest removed. There's just so many. So really, you may have to do the Crystal Tower, but you are getting a far less bloated version of post A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
So consider yourself fortunate there, Angel.
But yeah, like Post Realm Reborn wasn't even that bad compared to. No, wait. Post Realm Reborn is the Moderna thing.
Yeah.
Forget it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mordona is the post AR.
Yeah, no,
And
post Heavensward is what I meant, but Angel wasn't that high yet.
Yeah, no. Post Heavensward's not too bad. It's post A Realm Reborn because that was the biggest gap.
Yeah. So.
And now it just became bloated over time. Especially compared to how they're able to fine tune the rest of the game. So that was just the big sticking point. But it's they've changed it now. Like, this does not take 40 minutes anymore. It takes 30. So.
And moderator cutscenes.
But
So apparently Ita start and Mordona. Let's see. I have to.
Legacy of Aleg, Sanding It Down, Performance of the Ages, Labyrinth of the Ancients, For Prosperity, Syracuse Tower, World of Darkness, Light of Hope. Mild spoiler, but yeah, this becomes even more prevalent, like more required content in. Actually, it became required for Shadowbringers, but it's even more relevant now for Endwalker. I'm realizing. I'm like, oh yeah, that. I was wondering why they kept mentioning that, and I'm like, oh, they've made it part of the MSQ now. That makes a lot of sense. back at me tie while he's doing his monologue.
All those villains and their monologues, how dare they?
Just shoot him in the meantime.
I just realised I don't have to have the Discord overlay because it's coming up on my game screen. And it just looks bloated.
We can check Usagi-shima, which got released today. Again, if I have a new bunny that has shown up.
24-hour Cinderella, here we go. You know you love me.
His helmet is very Warframe, I must say.
It really is.
An electrifying stage for you. Oh my, you shouldn't have Nero. You shouldn't.
Come on, come in. Come in. Pay attention to the things. That was directed at you two.
Yep.
When the vroom, vroom, vroom. Find the player. Find the player.
Gotcha.
Cause
Oh no. Someone's getting handsy. Oh, ooh, maybe not send that.
Sorry, I go. Stop and go. The red circle ones don't come near me. If it's a orange like that one.
That's the stack.
Yeah,
the stack
that's stack. 'Cause it mitigates the damage between everybody.
Oh, I've got a death claw friend.
They're not a big deal in this because
Yeah.
this goes so fast. Definitely not our fastest run of this because he's still living. There we go.
Not for much longer.
No, the last run he died before he got to do that, and I was very impressed because every other time he has had a chance, he gets a second one in, and he usually dies in that spot. But we got him before he died the last time, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm impressed. There's one more boss.
Oh my god, yeah, that's just way shorter now than
Mm-hmm.
it was before.
Oh, I was shocked when I first did it recently. I was like, huh? Isn't there supposed to be 8 people here and I'm not supposed to be able to kill these guys before everyone's left on the elevator? Like those 4 opening guys. The amount of times I got left behind in that one spot because there was more of them. And they weren't necessary to kill to start the elevator. And everyone would just take off. And as a tank, they'd all be attacking me and interrupting me.
Yep.
So I never got to go up with everybody. And then even the Magitech bit, that has been reduced dramatically. Because there used to be a big cutscene of finding him and getting into it. And you used to walk down a hallway to do it. But now you turn the corner and he's there. And you just hop in and you can do that bit straight away. Okay. That's right. I was rolling a cigarette. It's not Friday night, but it is a Friday. So I'm very happy I finally added this song to the playlist.
Yeah, I had to mute the stream so I can't actually hear it.
Sorry.
Nah.
Well, you'd have to mute it, otherwise you'd be hearing me twice.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I went through and just found a lot of video game music because I was like, gonna be doing Praetorium, I need more than just 5 songs on the list.
Oh, for sure. Oh my god, your earrings!
Yeah! That's one of the rewards.
Yes. Oh, I was so, like, some of the NPCs in Stormblood have like kimono with like the bomb embroidered on it. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
It was,
Yeah,
like,
during
fun.
the last stream, I asked people to vote and then they didn't. So it's okay. Then I'm just gonna wear the bomb one. I think it's cute.
They are cute.
You can see that I didn't have time to update the avatar and fix the horns. I could have, but I was too busy leveling my crafters.
That reminds me, I wanted to. Apparently, there's like, because I don't have. I can't wear earrings because I don't have pierced earlobes, but like, apparently I know there's clips, but apparently there's also some that are made out of silicone, which sounds superb, so I have to see where I can get them.
You don't have
so
pierced ears? That's wild.
I did, Mum got our ears pierced when my sister and I were very little, and it didn't work out. It got gross.
Yeah, you had a reaction to whatever metal and...
Yeah, and this is also like they were not pierced, but like this was just shot through.
Yeah.
So this was probably also added to it. This was like, we were still in kindergarten, actually, and this was like...
It's quite common here for like young kids. I was allowed to make a choice in my teens.
Like,
Then I went and got them done again. Because I have 2 piercings in each
yeah,
ear.
basically, like, they got infected and we
Yeah.
had to take them out. My sister got some done again later. I didn't until now. Like, I'm debating doing it, but like, I'm gonna try those silicone clips if I can find them first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I keep wanting to get more piercings. But whatever money I get for body modification ends up going to tattoos. Because I need to start saving for the next tattoo. Because when I graduate from that masters, there's got to be some fresh ink happening.
Oh yes.
It started with the Athenian coin when I started my undergrad, and I was like, I'll get the other side of the coin when I finish, and I did. And now I'm like, if I'm getting another degree, I need another tattoo. I can't afford to get it at the start of the masters, but I can definitely save up for when the masters is finished. I just don't know what or where. Because I like that I can see the coins. And if I get it on my shoulder, I wouldn't be able to see it.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
Yeah, a friend of mine has a few tattoos on her, like at the shoulder, on the shoulder blades area, and like, yeah, no, she herself will like never see them, like, unless looking in the mirror, like,
Like, I totally get it, but I like being able to see my tattoo, and it's very fun the first couple of months, because you'll forget it's there. And you're like, oh yeah!
Right. Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Look at that!
And it's easier to take care of when it's somewhere that you can see and easily access. I say, and one of them is underneath my boob. But it's on the front, so I can at least,
Yeah.
you know, like, take care of it and whatnot. And I've got one on my foot. I've managed to get them all on some of the most painful parts of the body that you get tattoos. When he spawns his 4 little guys, let's all group up on one. Because
Okay.
then it goes quicker. Because if I take one on my own, it just takes forever. Because I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not a heavy hitter.
Focus damage. Basically.
Yeah.
There they are.
No.
No, this is.
They're not targetable. It's when he will become untargetable, and there will be 4 guys, one in each corner. So that's when you want to group up and give them a schmack. Speaking of grouping up. This song is such at odds with what's happening and I love it. It's the Goemon Ode Town theme and it's so happy and joyful. It's like do do do.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
Yeah, you can tell where their lines are going to be because
Yeah.
the X points in the direction. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be near when he's nearly done is when he goes, I'm gonna power up my super special move. And that's when he spawns his lads.
My super special move, minions. Like,
No, he
basically-
kind of uses them as a distraction. And then once, yeah, in case you hadn't realized, when you have something over your head, yeah, here we go. See, Phantom Guys, right? Here's
Okay.
one. It just goes quicker if.
Yeah, the others won't come over.
No, they
Shush.
they stay where they are,
Lazy bums.
and then you just kill them. See that blade energy meter? That's what you don't want. And yeah, when that happens, you separate because
It's actually bad in this case, yeah.
there we go. Now he's gonna talk shite.
No, it's not, because we don't want you to have it. Duh.
Yep. And it's hilarious because you say that because Xbox was the last one to get Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh dear. Enjoy your accommodations, Andrastia. Haha, I got the accommodation.
Oh no, I couldn't give it to her. Damn it, she was.
It's gone and all. Okay. Set 65. I'm getting there. How many more runs of Praetorium is that? One, take away.
It's my first one. So, like, I definitely have to.
Another 61.
Count how many I need. I definitely cannot get the furniture because I don't have a house or anything to store it.
Yeah, I'm getting the outdoor furniture, but you see, I'm saving up for a house. I'm determined.
Yeah, that you do.
At the very
Okay,
least, we have
14
me and
now.
Katarina. Have you given yourself a room at the guild yet? At the free company?
I don't think I'm this far yet.
I'm getting the fat cat, at least.
Come with me to the estate hall, Angel. Yeah, you should be able to afford the fat cat because that's 7.
Yeah, look, fat cat acquired.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, wait, it's like Katarina has a room.
Yeah, like I am sadly on another server, so I would have to transfer. at
That's why
least,
that's why you have to transfer and then you can join here.
Yes. Okay.
Basically, I confused companies.
So you should be able to get, if you click on this, you should be able to get your own room if you don't already.
Warrior of Light card, not necessarily. Do I want the aesthetics? I probably do.
Yeah, I think I'll save up for the purchase if I want to.
Yeah, but you can at least have a room here for now. Cause I want my own place, but I still have a room in. Cause then whatever items you do get furniture-wise, you can at least store them here.
Yeah, this is like the thing with Yemeth and we like
I'm always
basically just us two with the free company on the other server, and as soon as like we are not logging in, we will probably leave.
Yeah, no, we've got
Lose spot again,
we've
so-
got a fair few. If you don't have enough gil, Cook says to ask someone in the FC and they'll pay you back. So how much is it for the room?
Was it 200k according to the wiki?
Because I can loan you that if Cook's going to pay me back.
Ah, good to know.
Like, as a traveler, I don't have an FC like assigned, but I probably cannot join one.
No. Hang on. Trade. Oh, I think I have a minion for you as well.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. You can have your own room. Yeah, I do have a minion. Because I already have him and he wasn't worth selling anyway. No worries, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Because I can't even sell all my elegant pieces because I'm slowly working my way through Dome and Enclave reconstruction efforts. Because someone told me that was a thing, so I'm like, okay, I can't sell all my gold and silver pieces. Yeah, good guess 7.5 million. Okay, yeah, I don't feel bad at all. That's fantastic. Yeah, 'cause
I'm close to 2-ish, and like, yeah.
I have a million, but as I said, I want to save up. So,
yeah.
I want a little place just for me. And I've spent a fair bit getting my crafters up to all 76. Not as much as I could have. I managed to not touch that 1 million the whole time because I just set my retainers out, which actually I should check on them. Are you done? No, they're done in 10 minutes, which is perfect because we can check if Sen has the quests for Crystal Tower and I can go pee-pee.
Oh, yes, I
Yeah.
shall hop over to Mordona and let's
Yeah, and in the meantime, I'm
check
gonna
about that.
sit.
75 million, oh my god.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was like, yeah, no,
Ah!
that's chump change. That 200k. Alright, I'll be back soon.
the centro da cavarica morita da seta levata digatoriamo po andando seta romorio da kina cielo veden maniga in the good in the seta rich on the mo and the cavarica the more in the seta loco I got me and the pro di can me vado the seta che power ya del propaganda che da marica da sort propaganda del lover e ninguém la lascia propaganda del lodi e nico vattesha propaganda del legno da su sorti
Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Holly, 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 quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 oh quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 oh quanto rueda del sol. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. Para que quieres el mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. Para que quieres el mejor. Holly, 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 quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 oh quanto rueda del sol. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo caché, Juanito el mecano, esta papeta de turbo para que quieres el mejor. El mejor. Holly, 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 quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 oh quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 quanto rueda del sol. Holly, 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 oh quanto rueda del sol.
I'm back. Alright.
And I have it unlocked until Labyrinth of the Ancients, which is, I think, the first wing of Crystal Tower.
Yeah. And I just get set back up, nice and cozy. I was rooting around for more filters so that I wouldn't have to stop the stream and go to shop. Because I've only got 2. Yeah, there we go. So, duty finder. Yeah, they're all tombstone, so it's at least worth our time. No, like it's worth it while we're doing this. Each one's only 6, but it's at least we can get Angel through to in the MSQ.
Yeah. Thank goodness I switched on time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well, because you're queued up with a tank.
Yep.
You are one of 15 DPS. I am one of 3 whole tanks.
Yeah.
That is a lot of DPS. Hello.
Mhm.
And there's some weird mechanics going on as well.
Yeah, it's basically a team of 1 tank, 2 healer, 5 DPS.
So I have finally unlocked the one quest I need for my squadrons, but now I have to level them so they can actually beat it.
Yep. Yep. Mhm. That was the great thing about at least once they're leveled enough to beat it once, you can get captain and everything because they're already there.
Yeah, like this is the first mission, then I think there's another one behind
Yeah, there is.
that, but...
There is, yeah, but you gotta send them out and level them.
And then I can switch to... But I do have to do another 4 command missions, I think, but then after that I can switch to another.
Yeah. No, I'm captain rank in all of them. And in 5 days I can return to the Flames. Which is where I have most of my unspent company seals, and it's also what the
Wow, that was quick.
yeah,
Yeah.
tank life, my friend. It's
like
also
a
what
cute
red is linked to, is the Flames, so I get bonuses. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to get another 7 up.
Just this bird, it's a star bird. Oh, it's pretty. Where do I get it? Right, move down. Oh, one of the bosses is called Thanatos. Nice.
Mhm.
Like a phone. Yeah. Ah, I feel right at home. This cutscene would actually be skippable, but I want to see it because... Oh, wow. Hi.
So many players.
This is gorgeous, though.
Yeah, no, they're saying in the Alliance, enjoy, have fun. Like, it's fine.
Oh.
Next time I did this,
Wow, so many people, oh my god. But I definitely no longer...
Alright, let's
no
go.
longer. I definitely can't queue up for the Praetorium alone. Now, since there's only 4 people.
Yeah. It's not like before when you had to wait on 8. And at the moment, it's gonna go quick because people are trying to get the tombstones.
Yeah.
Like, the reason we were able to get this, probably because of tombstones. Because you've got
Yeah,
people,
otherwise-
you've got a lot more players joining it in order to just vary up their...
Like, Yamath and I, we queued for some Stormblood dungeons. We still had to wait a while, even though he is a tank, to find, like, the last 2 people.
I'm so glad my MSQ basically lines up with this.
With this event, yeah, otherwise you would never find any people.
That is actually exactly why these earlier stuff is... and I imagine the Crystal Tower was part of this because it's now part of the MSQ. They will always... That's why Praetorium is always on it, because everyone hates having to do it, but
And you
it's
have
part
to
of the
go through it
MSQ.
for the story, yes.
Yeah. It's part of the MSQ. No one wants to queue for
I
it.
have to feeling we have to get on the green plates.
Yep. That's what they'll do. They'll always do that. They'll make these events. If you have to replay a dungeon for an event, they will make the highest rewards in the worst, like, story quests dungeons, because they know, okay, we're gonna have new players. They never get their queues unless, you know, it's through the leveling system. That's why you'll always see the like tanking need, and that's why people are finding ways of it not being so painful. Yeah.
I'm really debating if I should like level my healer again, because I'm like, oh, it's very stressful.
Yeah, I find healing very stressful.
Like, yeah, like Yamath, who is a veteran tank, tanking WoW dungeons, when he leveled Paladin, he's like, it's boring, it's too easy, like, he doesn't have to do anything.
Are you bragging, Cook, that you're able to get more tombstones than me? Because I'm being altruistic here and helping a friend get through MSQ now.
Oh, crap.
But
I game crashed.
5, 4, 3. I'm like stuck. There we go. Sharing my pain. Okay. Yeah. No, that's all right. Yeah. It's a grind, but it's got to be done if we want the sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, I played Warframe. I've got probably over 2,000 hours in Warframe now. I know the pain of grinding.
Katarina DC'd.
Yep.
Oh no. I was like, Katarina was locked out. I was like, wait, she's in my party. What the fuck? So, you know, that's not good.
Nope. It's the first time the game crashed in weeks.
Might need to lower them settings, my friend.
Oh, just the game crash, not the internet.
Yeah.
This game crashed.
I figured once Angel said, yep. And the gas part of it is, you're the one that needs to do this.
Oh yeah.
There's probably a time where you can reconnect.
Yeah, because it still has you there. So, you might...
Get into the world, so.
It might, once you log in, it might come up about rejoining it. But that's hilarious.
How is your head, by the way, Angel? Any better?
Yeah, it's doing a lot better mentally, thank you.
So I guess you didn't join the D&D group,
Oh,
I
the one
I
shot.
cancelled. Yeah, made it back.
yeah, you're back.
Hooray!
We're still here, it's fine.
Oh wow, those. Oh, there's actually treasure. Oh no, those belong to other players. What?
Yeah, we're in ABC, so we're in Alliance A.
Okay, so there's only one designated coffer. For...
Yeah, per alliance.
I see.
So
Yeah,
we
that
get
makes
treasure
sense.
A. Yeah, it's evenly split between all the players. Each party gets their own treasure.
I think we're going to the right, huh? Yeah.
Check your alliance, go the same path. So you guys follow me.
Okay, so we're going.
Yeah, we're following the blue dots on the map.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're the blue dots.
Yeah, we're A. So if you ever see one that says A on it,
Oh,
a red A, then you
I
go
see
that
it.
way.
So we split a up. Well, it is a labyrinth after all.
Mhm. Yeah, you guys come down here.
Yep, almost in.
Yeah, these guys in particular ends up being kind of important to the story.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, literally came up in a cutscene. Like just discussions. Like they I don't know what's
They
up with
do
them
not
yet.
look like the smallest part.
It was real nice of the other players though, because they know
Yes,
new
it's
people are in.
really-
They'd be like, make sure you go with your team.
Yes.
That's what's nice about Final Fantasy, because they.
Yeah, like never had that like in WoW or something. Oh no.
I get nervous and stuff, and like occasionally I'll be like, there'll be a player that pisses me off, but
But
very
it's
rare,
Very rare in this game. Like
especially
the
compared to the amount of lovely people who are just out to help you.
community here is so much friendlier than like in some other games.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
Walking can be helpful too.
Yes, like well, as a clan leader, I definitely took some noobs under my wings. Like we just like started talking. He's like, hey, yeah, I can help you out. Don't you? If you don't have a clan, you can join mine. And then we did play together a few times, which was nice. They did sadly stop playing, but
That's too bad.
and that was my beloved. Okay, I'm tethered to something.
You can only attack it if you're a ghost, which I am.
Same.
Oopsies.
All of the deviants.
Which I actually didn't notice, so.
Nope. No, Yemeth, don't call now! Gotta say no to that real quick.
He's gonna be like, what? What's the matter, Bun?
Yes!
Bun, why is my Bun answering my calls?
Usually he figures out that I'm like busy with other stuff. Also, actually, yeah, it's probably his dad. It's his dad's birthday today, so maybe giving me a chance to say happy birthday. Probably the intention. Also, family is visiting. I was like debating going there, but ooh, I'm.
No longer coast.
Yeah, I'm no longer a ghost.
Oh, samesies. Okay, then I guess attacking the nemesis and the others.
Here we go.
Oh, he's already dead.
Already dead. Do I need that?
Would be answering that.
Oh, there's the teleporter. Oops.
Oh, I can meet that. Wait.
Congratulations on your Sabatons of Light.
Thank you.
I rolled a 92 on that.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I had a 95 on that.
Yeah. I was like, it must have been high if you beat my 92.
Yeah, forgot about that.
No? Wait, like this is like stairs, and before the stairs is like a little.
Yeah.
This is also separated into our alliances, so we're going to the guy on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Almost there. So just quickly answer.
You're gonna get teleported in. Or it's gotta come up that you want to be teleported in.
Yeah. I have a feeling don't stand in the lava. Oh, there's more lava. Yeah. I guess we want to deal with the ads. Also, I have to check if there's like new information on this week's fashion
There
report.
should be. January comes out on a Friday, I believe.
Just have to check yesterday. There wasn't anything yet, and yeah, today is the last day you can do it, right?
No.
No? Oh, until Tuesday.
So
Then it
generally,
switches.
the report comes out on a Friday on what you should be wearing. Because you got to give them time to figure it out
Yeah.
and make the nice fancy graphic.
Yes. Okay. Oh, we're waiting, I guess, on that guy to go down.
You go much faster than the first time I did this.
Oh, already done. Okay. Okay, Moogle is more of a French server, looking at like the newbie chat.
Oh
Behind
yeah,
rocks.
yeah. That shot is just very French. Stand behind the
Like-
rocks when they drop. Okay.
Lich is mostly English, but there's also apparently a bit of a German population there.
Yeah. So there's a lot of English speakers like here, but it's a diverse enough server.
Oh, there's stones.
Rocks.
Shit, shit.
Oh, that is too far away. Whoa.
And that's why you stand behind them.
More stone.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
I was behind the rock.
Fucking all us meteors on top of us. That's not fair. Thankfully, the stone didn't crush me because it like ran and landed on top of me.
Is someone gonna? No, no. Everyone's leaving. That's fine.
Oh, that was like the first part of it, right?
A left, B middle, C right, left. Yeah, yeah. I'll get there.
It's
Ah, there we go.
Oh, hi.
When he starts casting Ancient Flame, run to your spot.
oh
Okay.
yeah, that's. I remember that. It's quite a bastard attack.
Can you see now why Praetorium is still
Yeah,
fastest?
much faster.
Yeah.
Because like this is more interesting,
Okay.
but you get a fraction. You don't even get, you get less than half.
I should notice yes, please, because like I was looking at the cutscene, so I'm late. Hi, here I am.
I need to make some UI changes.
Like, yeah, the alliance things are like in the middle, and I don't like
Oh
it.
yeah, no, I've moved mine over the side, but thank
Ancient
God,
Flare,
there we
so
go.
where's my spot? There's someone. There's spot.
It's just, if he hadn't said that, I might not have noticed, because the progress bar is so small.
Legathon, who is like,
Hydrate.
I think,
I
the
will
river of-
hydrate in a moment.
the river of fire in the Greek underworld. So yeah.
Legit better than
Jesus.
full Mentor Alliance.
Oh, definitely, that was a compliment. Here we go
Yeah,
again.
oh. Yeah, no, that is a compliment. Hey.
You call that a labyrinth? Achievement unlocked. There he goes. Ooh, that lady behind us, that archer. I love that outfit. So I guess I have to hand that quest in and get the other one.
Mm-hmm. And I'll take care of my retainers.
Great. Need of that. What's elegant catalyst? I guess I should
Nah.
read that. Not sure what to do with that.
Woo, house front on chandelier, nice.
Oh, damn, less than 20 minutes.
Cook is waiting to give me my money back.
I was like, hey! Yeah, I'm probably still of a transfer just to get to a more active free company and maybe get a little.
Yeah.
And
I'll be right back.
Oh, it gave me That's so nice. That was so nice. And I'm gonna do the hydrate. Thank you so much. He gave me 500 for 200.
oh,
And I ain't gonna run and get another 7-up.
yeah, I'm like stuck in a cutscene anyway, so.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured. I'm like you've got cutscenes to do, and then we'll do the next
Oh,
one.
God, yeah, I think I remember you. It's been a while.
so excited. Well, excited is the wrong choice of word, but I'm just happy. Mother is off to Tesco, which means I
Oh,
don't have
nice.
to. I don't have to worry about cigarette filters because she's gonna pick some up for me.
Yay.
Which means I can stream for longer today. Because I've got 2 filters left, and I could bin a scumbag and start using cardboard, but I'd rather not do that. I just have to text her. There's that text with my brand. But I also made a sandwich. Because I hadn't eaten, and then it was only when I finished making the sandwich did I remember I have leftover katsu curry.
Oh, katsukuri. Oh.
Yeah. I was talking to my mom about it yesterday, and I just got the goo on me, so I ordered some, and it's always just so much food for me at one point. So, because I usually order a little something else with it, so I was like, yeah, I'll put this away now and have the rest later, and then forget about it. Okay, so you done with your cutscenes?
No, I've got like still one, and then
That's no problem.
get the next quest.
I still have my retainers. I just remembered that I have to finish doing that because I got interrupted to be given a load of money.
Nero's back. Okay, that cutscene's done. Please no, please don't give me another cutscene for the start of those quests. Oh no, there is one. Of course, there is one.
Transparency. That'll do for now. You finish up your cutscenes, I'm gonna have me a sandwich.
Okay, apparently I do have to go down to the tower again to continue the quest. Oh, yeah.
Just watching my Warrior of Light dance along to
Yes.
Bob on Battlefield. And it almost goes. I put a marker down. I was like, I want to come back to that. That was funny as fuck. Especially because oh, you can't see it. Hang on, I'll hide because the chat isn't up right now. You got this little guy in the corner. If you look at my stream, it's just he's been there the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
The muzzle is so cute.
oh. He's just been there, just vibing while I've been dancing. Well, I ate my sandwich, and I was just like, oh, it's just. Oh, which reminds me, there is a screenshot. Because if you're at my Barbie run, you'll notice that my background is just a load of screenshots from games, and I'd never noticed before. Is it this one? I think it's one of the ones from Yakuza. Yeah. Right. Look at his face. Hang on, I'll put it behind the frame so I'm not covering everything. But it's just that face. I did not notice the cat made that face. and I logged in today and I was just like it was just up on my screen and I was just like, how have I never noticed that scrungy little face? Because all the rest of them look real cute. If a little low poly, and then it's just that guy going with his distended jaw, and I'm just like, oh, it's perfection. I accidentally captured perfection in my Yakuza. But yeah, it's just that was. Yeah. Oh, those people are talking. Wimplo. Yeah, this game has a few. Yeah. I don't have that many mounts. I've got 27 in total. And I could have more, but I feckin' refuse to touch that million in my wallet. And because I've done all of the bloody hang on, I'm distracted because around. Pretty sure that's where. Yeah, Aether Currents. It's just recommending a Realm Remapped, which is a website for finding stuff. I use it for treasure maps, but all the Aether Currents are on it.
Ooh, yes.
I've used several different ones, but then I found a Realm Remapped, which just had it just has everything in it. My brain's just short circuiting now.
I definitely want to do the Whisters at one point. Like, that
The what?
probably has that. The Whisters sightseeing probably has those too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it has vistas. Has fate location, NPCs, treasure spots, gathering, where you can find your hunt marks and stuff.
Yeah, I did some hunts yesterday actually, and like there was one fate hunt mark, and I was like, not waiting for that.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I had luck with the other fate one, but this one was like, no.
Yeah, I was cursed sometimes when my my tribal quests were like, get the reward from this. And one point it did spawn, but wasn't my inventory full when I finished it. I was like, oh fuck! That's why first pop again.
Oh, come on.
But yeah,
Like cutscene.
Jesus.
This is just one quest to unlock it. Cutscene, cutscene, run there, cutscene.
Yeah, I just need 371 trust reputation with Ixal, and then I have all of the Realm-reborn tribes done.
Nice.
Then I can work on Heaven's Ward and maybe unlock the ones from the other expansions as well, because I have.
How long does that take usually to max them?
A while.
Okay.
Especially depending on how you do it, because you get 12 allowances a day.
Oh right, you cannot like do all of them.
No, you get 12 allowances a day, and each quest is a different amount of reputation. So you can do what I did with the Sylphs, and just as you unlock more for that one faction, just do them all.
Yep.
Or you can do what I did for the Amalja Kobold and Sahagin, which is only do the top level one on each one. They don't take long, especially around the Realm ones, because they're all like level 50 and below. And if you do like with like what I did with the Sylphs of just doing all of them at once, it's all in the one area. Ixal takes a while, but it's great for leveling your crafters at low levels. Cause the highest amount you can get in one go is 70 from them. Cause to be fair, they require a lot more, but their rewards are a lot bigger from them. And there's certain items they want, and it gives you a certain amount of experience per the crafter that made it. But yeah, it takes a while. I focus solely on the pixies in Shadowbringers just because I wanted the pork seam out. I needed it to
Yeah,
be.
I'm currently doing the Kojin because they have this manta ray mount and I want it.
Yeah. But it's a great way of getting ventures. Particularly the lower level quests, because after a while, as I said, they start giving you their own currency. Like I have... Yeah. I had more Pixie Fae Fancies, but I bought stuff recently. But yeah, I have a lot to unlock. It's just I figure I might as well just go in order and finish up the A Realm Reborn ones, because then once you have all of them done, it unlocks an alliance quest with all of them, and they then reach their max, and that unlocks more stuff. Come on, Sen. Watch the cutscenes on YouTube.
Yeah, the problem is I have to read the menu.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm almost done. I'm like, hey, this is the tower. Delamut, energy, blah blah blah. Oh,
Blah 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 blah. We
Just
weren't.
in time,
This wasn't relevant until like 2 years ago.
oh hey, Emperor X of Elegant Empire is still alive atop the tower, and he cavorted with the darkness. Oh no! Shocking revelations.
Oh, I have to check how many. Yeah, that's right. Set 71. Jesus.
Yes, I'm the expert at saving the world. Who else is?
Just another 850 tombstones to go.
Yay! And then you can buy everything, or only that what you wanted?
Only that what I wanted.
Okay.
Some of the stuff I have. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I had one triple triad card of all the things I could have bought.
Yeah, no, like I already have one of the hairstyles. I had some other stuff. I have like 2 pieces of furniture on there. 3 of the minions left to go. 6 of the puppies mounts, and then all the rest of the mounts. And then 200 just for the other hairstyle and Fat Cat hairstyle. I'm not even mad about that hairstyle. I'm just like, fuck it. I might as well get it.
Nero, please don't please don't say anything and prolong this cutscene. I dare you.
Don't dare him, he'll do it.
He's actually leaving. Oh my god, he's leaving. Oh my
I'm gonna add my shark to my chambers. I have a comfy shark. Big comfy shark pillow now.
Raha, if you have something to say, do it now.
We have him over here. Do a rotate. Yeah. And then, oh, I have this nice carbuncle chair. I'll put this over here. Oh, it's so small. It's like perfect for it to for a Lalafell.
Okay, for the stuff I want at least, I think I need 480 if I haven't like miscalculated. Yes, Circus Terror, wait, stop talking! God damn it.
So many cutscenes.
I
You
was-
haven't been to Circus Terror either, right, Angels? So that you also have scenes and...
This will be my first time as well. Yeah.
It is now finally available and
Okay.
unlocked.
I was saying earlier, I have the variant dungeon where you get the silky rat mount unlocked.
Ooh, how do I get that?
That's level 90 content, my friend. That is post
Yeah.
Endwalker.
I have
Uh,
like 90 days of playtime. It still probably will take me a while.
Yeah.
And I don't have Endwalker yet, but I really want to kind of play Reaper. It sounds badass.
So, yeah. So it'll be a while, but if it's a variant dungeon, and apparently they are made that you can solo them,
Oh.
and then they scale if you have more people. But guess who
That's
got
good
our
to
ass
know.
kicked the first boss fight several times? So, we'll see. I will do a stream of just grinding for that, but not yet. I want to get through more story stuff. 'Cause I finally started doing more story stuff.
I still have to work through all the Hildebrand quests to be up to date. I'm still apparently on the Realm Reborn one. But it's
I have to unlock the Endwalker ones now. I caught myself up.
Ooh, I have elegant tombstones that I can buy stuff with, but I don't have to level the 70 gear window unlocked yet. Damn it.
Hey!
Woohoo!
I was just about to settle myself in for a wait, and then it was like pop, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Up goes the tower.
Come on. It'll pop
Well,
again.
yeah. As long as it's like one member, usually. Or DPS. Except it went AFK.
Yeah. Once it pops once, it'll pop again pretty soon.
Stop, she can't stop.
We are we A again?
No, we're B.
Or B, okay.
Okay.
It's on the top of your party list. It'll be.
Yeah, like it was covered right now by
Yeah, for you, Eyes a mess. Just ask me and I'll tell you because I fixed mine.
Yeah, it was covered by the portrait, so I was like, I can see there's a line C, but I cannot see what is ours. It's a B. Okay, so we're what Scylla fight we are in the middle. Center pillar.
Oh, I did this one on stream. Snake Eater is playing right now.
Excellent.
Nice, very good. I guess if one of us has like these lightning balls, we have to pull them away from other people.
Not for honor, but for you.
I love it, it's so James Bond.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Come on, little ball. Go away from the people.
Snake Eater. And a tree frog.
This should come in handy for score.
Oh, did you get something? Nice. Yeah, I also scaled my UI a bit bigger because I have a higher screen resolution. That means everything is like,
Yeah.
even more in the way. But otherwise, it would be too tiny. So, a harem, also a river in the underworld. Left. Okay, the Styx is another one. Lethis is River of Forgetfulness, and I always forget the fifth. 5, right? I'm not mistaken.
Don't ask me things I should know while I'm on stream.
Brain is like Greek mythology stuff. I should know.
Yeah.
What?
This is things I should know. Gonna have to do a master's in it,
Yeah,
but,
like,
but you think I can
I'm like-
remember?
I'm like, always forgetting the 5th. I'm not sure why. No, leaf, not leftwest.
Yeah. Lethe.
Yeah.
That is forgetfulness. It's where I bathe every morning.
Cockitus is the last one. That's the one I always forget.
My brain is just like, you know that's not what she said, but you do know that it sounded just like cock eaters. My brain's just saying cock eaters over and over in my head, and I'm like, that's not what sound said. He's like, yeah, but it sounded like it.
Probably with an O in Greek. Not the Roman.
Did I hear cock eaters? Yeah, because I said it 'cause that's what I thought I heard, even though I know it's not what Sen said.
I would never.
It's a
Me
shame
in
that
real life is almost done.
it's a shame Snake Eater wasn't still playing, because then I just start singing along. It's like cock eater. Apparently, some in the FC are playing Phasmophobia, and Coke just heard cock eaters.
Excellent.
Very good.
I need to play more Phasma. I barely played it.
Don't.
Yeah, you're not into horror though. I love horror.
No. I wanna attack him game. Not the antagonist of things. So there we go. I have a feeling this wasn't as easy when it first released.
Yeah, maybe?
In answer to your question, Google, I'm going to have leftover katsu curry for dinner. That's what I'm gonna do.
I might just depending on what my parents are having for dinner. Otherwise, I still have a frozen pizza that I like.
My brother graciously gave me a pizza that I could eat. And I made it, and it burnt the gizzard at me. It was so spicy. It was so spicy, and I was not expecting it. That's actually how I ended up in. That was Wednesday night, and that was how we ended up in the conversation about yesterday on katsu curry, which resulted in me knowing having leftover katsu curry. And I've got some soy sauce from my sushi that I didn't use, so I'm like, I am set up for a very tasty din-dins.
Yum. Oh god, no, I want sushi. I mean, I got paid for commission. Maybe I should treat myself.
To getting your world changed, to changing your data center, yeah.
Yeah, that too. I have to re-get my retainers, leave the free company, and see what else I have to do to like actually be able to change the data center. Because my character didn't show up when I tried. Okay, do we have to get the experimental byproducts? Probably yes. When in doubt, get rid of the ads. Really.
Ah!
We're staying out here, little ball. We're not going near other players. Oh my god, oh no, I'm tiny!
Yeah. Sometimes you get small.
I'm a tiny little. I'm probably smaller than a Lala right now.
Mhm.
I kinda wanna be Lala again, so. I love my character as is.
Yeah, I sometimes miss being a Lala.
I have a feeling we have to get behind this boulder.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay, apparently 2 people that were behind the stone still got hit.
It's like what happened the last time. I was behind the rock, and the behemoth thing still whooped my ass.
Apparently we're not rocking enough.
Oh, you.
Okay, they yeah, they probably can revive themselves now.
Yeah, it's better they do that because then they don't get the debuff. Because you're weakened when you get revived.
Also, the soundtrack suddenly opera.
I have no idea if background music turned off. I'm listening to Crypt and the Necrodancer apparently.
Oh, nice.
No, we're going into some Sonic. Alright. Yeah. Perfect for a boss battle.
Okay.
Something nothingness.
Oh, I got some things. The lost gloves of healing, and I don't know. It's the game telling me to let. I mean, my white mage Lala is level 50, but
I just want the female Frothgar to drop. I want to be female Frothgar.
female kitty. Yeah, guild was 2 kitties. Like I had a lady one, and she was black fur with orange tiger stripes, so a reverse tiger basically, and she looks so good. Okay. Stack. I can imagine that on console that might vibrate. Oh, okay, I should have stayed in there, so. Ooh. Okay, for next time. The attack is nullified by flirting. Null gravity zone. Okay. Good. Thank you! Over revived me.
I was like, why am I leaning forward? And I was like, oh yeah, because I stopped having my lap thing on my lap for some reason.
I need another footstool under my desk because the new desk has like a backboard and I can no longer stretch my feet out. So I need a lower one.
Yeah.
To get my feet under it.
No, I big brained today, and I've got my mouse on a little table that I have, and I've got a lap thing that I bought yesterday, and I have the keyboard on that, so I can sit back and.
Nice. Yeah.
So I'm not
Yeah.
just leaning over my desk, because my desk is so close to the wall, I can't put my feet out.
Maybe I could do that. Because my chair does have arm thingies. Armrests. That's the word. Okay, that's this part too. That's great then. So the world of darkness. And probably
I think I
more
have that.
cutscenes. I want that throne though. Can I have that throne? It looks amazing. Oh, wind up onion knight. I don't have it, so I need it.
You got it!
And I got it! Great. But I don't have that one, but I chocolate meat on it. Yay!
Now you two crazy kids go do your cutscenes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like this game is like probably 75% cutscenes.
Mm-hmm. No, they're not done yet. Cool.
Oh no, Nero's in armor again. That does not bode well.
Yeah.
Beat up armor though.
At least you don't have a scruffy helmet.
Also, Sid is one sexy man.
How are we doing?
I just finished landing Casino Service Tower. Now heading back to the guy.
Okay, that cutscene is done. No. Let's see. How many more?
It's a long one.
It is a long one. Yeah, Nero was like eaten by the darkness. Yay! Maybe? I don't know. We will see. Alright, I can actually... Why can't I not execute this at this time?
Some kind of fine plan.
I've got 14 now. 8 sentinels, please. Yay, Onion, my knight is mine.
Oh hey, another cutscene.
Who would have guessed, right?
Indeed.
There you are. Hello. I'll join you in the cutscene in a second.
There.
I just want to turn in this quest. Oh, hi, I'm at a cutscene.
And in any other situation where you're not waiting, where you don't have a friend waiting on you and you feel guilty, it's a good story. It's just when you got a friend waiting on you, it's just like, oh.
It's a lot of reading.
I know what I can do. I'm gonna open Steam. My phone just reminded me that it's a certain someone's birthday tomorrow.
Quest complete. The next
And
one.
the next cutscene. I know they went to the Shadow Realm. That's just an unexpected Yu-Gi-Oh crossover.
Oh, music was stopped.
You really would love to cosplay my Final Fantasy 14 character, but I haven't found an outfit that I would love to make yet. Also, I have enough cosplay plans, but my brain is like, oh, this would be fun to make. And I was like, no, stop it, stop it. I think I will, after we finish our raiding for to continue. Also, I maybe should finish some costumes I actually have started first.
Yeah, maybe you should do that first.
Like that one Renaissance medieval dress I have started, definitely.
Hi,
Not
Yemis
much to
lurking
do.
in my chat.
What did he do? What did he do?
He's just lurking.
Lurking.
I happened to look at the user list, and I just at the bottom was like Yemis, and I was like, yeah, I see you.
Back to the Sentinels.
Yup. Yeah, he just asked me what Crystal Tower is. It's alright, honey, and apparently it is now mandatory
Yep.
for the Endwalker story and before Heaven's Ward. You wanna open a rift between
Stop
worlds?
attacking me, you random enemies.
It's not mandatory if you've already passed that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for Angel it is. Because they wanna get to Heaven's Ward, and apparently they have to do it now.
Yep.
But yeah, I unlocked a lot of new hairstyles, so definitely wanna like redo like my hairstyle and looks a bit.
I got new ones, but I feel like I'd have to change the feckin' icon, so I don't want to.
Yeah. And so I'm getting so much because I'm playing all the triple trials that I can find. I'm getting so much MGP from them.
At least, I've been gaining money this whole time because I've had the screen covered, and I just open it up and it just says like, this thing has sold, this thing has sold. I'm like, oh yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah. Oh, they're probably finished their ventures by now, actually. Yeah. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, the stupid thing about like the squadron things is like, oh, it takes 18 hours. Like, so come back tomorrow. I'm like, ugh. Yes, please channel the energy and get started. And let's unlock the world of
I got
darkness.
stuffed alpha. It's a Shadow Chocobo.
Also, do I get myself Dirndl attire that is currently on sale? Because, like, I am a Bavarian, I need it.
Another history lesson.
Yep, that's a dark portal, alright.
Oh, pardon me. Holy smokes. Just realized it's 5:15.
Oh? Me?
It's not for any particular reason. I was just like, wow, it's late.
Something important we must discuss before. Come on! Graha, not now! They vote!
Let us in. That's horror, right?
Oh, I need 540 terms. Okay. Graha, quick. Oh.
Yeah, I'm still about to see.
There we go. Now it is accessible. Oh my.
Let's talk to Gra.
Yeah, at least the last quest is not needed to like unlock more. It's just probably, hey, watch this cutscene to. Also, what do I do with phoenix feathers? Like, can I revive my allies? That's the I have to do with them. Love the design of this glove.
It's finally accessible.
Alrighty then. We are now registered for it.
Off we go. Fat cat! Hello, my beloved. Boing. Oh, it's adorable.
Chunky.
Too chunky. Oh, the kid.
He is very
It's a
chunky.
good one to onion night. Oh my god, the animation is adorable.
You should see him run. Yep.
Yeah, I love it when like they animated like a certain way.
You gotta look close to make sure he's actually moving.
Yeah.
Because his legs, they are so small.
Too small, so tiny.
And when he's not moving, they disappear. Under his impressive girth.
My own little cat loaf.
So chunky.
Chunky boy. God, my hat. My hat is so ridiculous.
Oh. I don't know press bell.
I really should have just left the party into the Praetorium run while you were doing that.
Yeah, you probably would have managed.
Oh well. I know, next time. Friends doing cutscenes? Okay, leave party to Praetorium.
Yep. Ooh.
Score! My cigarettes just arrived. This is what I was smoking my last one.
We are B again, okay.
It took me a hot second to realize what you're saying.
Alliance B.
Yeah.
No,
well,
we're not literal bees.
I'd be happier if I was a bee. I wouldn't be able to get to play this fun game, but I also would have no concept of what video games are, so I wouldn't really know what I was missing. So... Oh.
Well, that was...
Well, that goes.
Richter Belmont. Very good name.
I'm frozen. Oh. Can we just appreciate Miss Girl for a second?
Miss Girl?
Yep. Big buff row and tiny, tiny outfit.
Oh.
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay. Just have to change color the next time it comes up.
Oh yeah, this bullshit.
This is so confusing.
I'm dead.
Oh. And I'm dead.
It was red before, okay, so I should.
What is popping up and freaking out my fucking game? And I'm dead again.
Come on, taking a dirt nap.
Oh, mortal gaze, look away.
That's probably what's getting me. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, like I read a bit of the tactics, but it was a bit not.
Yeah, it's quite confusing to read.
Yeah, mortal gaze is just looking away, ideally. Or stand on the platform. I think the glowy bits to get rid of it. I guess we have to get rid of the hourglasses again. And yeah, if you have like if you stood on the white area effect, then get on the red the next time, because as soon as you will have 3 stacks of the same, you will die.
Yeah,
2 of them are 2,500 damage. I have not read up on the firing of hourglasses yet because
No, that's
okay,
fine.
we got him.
Yeah, look at Miss Girl.
Oh my, hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Very good.
Right?
Magnificent. Oh, Skilla again.
No, this is Queen Skilla.
Oh, she is not in the boss list, though.
I just kill it.
Remember to kill portals first. Oh yeah, I remember this. And all the tanks went in the portals and it was very funny.
There's one, I think it is Ice Crown Raid, where there's like one boss that you cannot do if you don't have, I think, healers.
Yeah.
Ah, Fight-Headed Dragon.
Oh, good.
Okay, if they're poison slimes, get them so they cannot form a bigger slimes.
Okay, cool.
Stack. Okay, what's up with those crystals? I didn't have time to read up on those.
No idea.
Okay, probably getting his heads. Okay, stack. Okay, we have to kill the balls ASAP. Okay, already done. The prominence. Balls.
You said balls.
Yes. The guide said balls too. Ah, poison slimes are up. Okay, done. This is more for DPS than tanks, I think.
I can help because I'm not main tank.
Yeah.
If I don't have the aggro, then it's all good.
Oh, I got a demon that's more healing gear apparently.
Yep.
Demon.
Yeah, I rolled two.
Sandals of
I rolled a
healing.
2 of that.
No idea what I rolled. We'll have to see.
It was better than a 2.
Yeah. Alright, I did good. Stacking. But yeah,
It's all good.
E is done.
Oh, striking. I thought it was stinking.
Demon Cyril of stinking.
Okay, how
Very
many
stinky.
Atomos? Oh my god, is this rainbow?
Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Okay, we're B.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit.
Whoosh!
That sounds fun.
Yep.
Okay, well, thankfully we can go back, otherwise, oh yeah, you're now out of the fight, because
Yeah.
they threw you from the platform.
Ow.
I am apparently in a black hole.
Yep. I was inside it. God damn it. Something popped up again. There we go. There's everyone's. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ping, 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 ping. Puppy!
Hey, puppy.
When you get small, it's poison, then get eaten, I think.
Okay, when you're small, get to a gastric orb, apparently. And hit that. Purple goo to get devoured by the boss. But not if you're me.
Yeah, fight is on the inside.
I don't want to get eaten.
Yeah, well, if the guide says to get eaten, get eaten.
Apparently, yeah. But only if you're big, not if you're small. I guess we wanna get... I guess we cause some indigestion.
It's got the mac and cheese.
Okay, apparently that just killed me instead of getting eaten, so... Guide? What the hell?
You need to be small to be eaten, I think.
Oh! I read it the wrong way around. Shoot, yes. That was on me.
It happens. Come on, small.
Ew, get eaten.
And then he poop you out big again.
Eat me. No.
Just slumps onto the ground in pain. Sail blow. That. I got.
You're getting everything that.
Oh my god!
Damn, Lich players coming over stealing all our loot. Come on, puppy. Go have a nap. And then we'll just have one boss left. God damn it. Come back here with your point one. There we go. Try to run away when he only had like 1% health yet left. I was like, get the fuck back here. Just to
Yeah, like,
see,
how dare you?
just to see the world, breaking the world.
Ooh, that's a nice healer outfit. Ooh, hello. Okay, cloud of darkness, how ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Also the interesting.
Okay. Oh, if you have red crosshair, don't stop moving. Towards the outer edge of the area, away from all plants.
Other side.
Other sides. Comrades, at least one person should go in there. That's not how a cloud looks like. Clouds usually don't have faces.
Whoa. Ow.
Cloud's causing a lot of strife right now.
Ah, get out. Bo.
Not yet.
Kicking you from the party. Get out of here.
One player. So.
Right. Can the slow song stop playing when I'm doing boss fights? No!
Side of darkness.
There's some darkness.
Why are you going play chill video game music? What is this? Oh my god. I have to stop the music because it decided to go off my playlist again. Even though I have it set to loop, and I was just skipping to the next song, and it was all stuff that didn't have a title. It was just mixes, and I'm like, huh?
What is this?
I just didn't want to listen to Back of Me Tie. Is that my punishment for not wanting to listen to Back of Me Tie? I listened to nothing instead.
Oh, whoa, what was that?
Fine.
Oh my, what does should be? Apparently we should go in there if the other players are running in.
What is up with my UI? The fucking... Oh, only 2 people went into that one. Ow.
I'm just going to full minute break.
Come on, you've got 5% left. Go down. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, now we can, like... Praetorium is like... Compared to...
You're cutting out.
Praetorium is very, very chill compared to this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
World of Darkness complete.
Enjoy your cutscene. While I fix my music.
Commendations. Yep.
Oh wow, that is lots of loot. Half of darkness, gimme. I haven't had half this. Don't have this minion yet.
Oh.
I got a demon river feeling. I'm getting all the healer stuff. This is like, what am I supposed to do with this? And I got the puff of darkness. Yes.
Yeah, I got the faded. Okay, I got the faded copies.
I can give them to Fog. You. Oh wow.
Yeah, thank you for all the help with these.
No problem. If there wasn't tombstones, I would not have queued for it. I would have just been like, no.
Yep.
Are we ready for a Praetorium run? Because I think I've got one more in me, and then I gotta stop streaming because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours.
Oh my god, yes. You can. As soon as this cutscene part is over.
Yeah.
And then I'll have almost 100.
Nice. I'm at 20 right now. I spent the first 14. Oh my god, Nero. Hello.
So really, I should do 2 more Praetoriums and get the parasol. I'll see how I feel after 1.
Yeah, after that, I'll probably also have to get the map.
Or maybe I'll call it here and I can get Praetoriums. I can just do another stream. Because I'm losing the will to live here. My Ritalin is definitely wearing off. And my Katsu curry is calling me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's not to say I'm gonna stop playing the game. No. But I will stop streaming. And stop running. Because 83, like minus the 9 I already had, like that's not bad for a day.
No, definitely.
So on that note, let's trying to find someone to raid.
Oh, Eamon is streaming. That's just Bam apparently. Holy wow.
Raided Dark Prophets the other day.
Yeah, he is. Also, his beard is getting out of line.
Huh?
Jax is
on the Kabam.
hosting the Kabam and Kabam stream, and his beard is like getting everywhere.
Yeah, well, raid Eamon. Get them pitchforks if you got them. So thanks everybody for watching, and I'll be back Sunday, and I guess we'll do more of this, cause I gotta get them tombstones. Gotta get them tombstones. And I'll add even more music, so that's a bit more variety. Because I didn't realize I was going on 5 hours, and I was like, oh! So have a lovely weekend, everybody, and be good, drink water, stretch, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.